Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a months-long wait, but it is time for some more trails. The steel just keeps getting colder. Those rocks look frigid. I guess they're cold rocks, but you know, there could be some metal in there. They could be ore. You never know. But it is time. We are all patchered up. We have done all the tweaks. Hopefully this game doesn't crash like the first one did. But we've got some cold steel. I did put your mod in. At least I hope it's in the right folder. And a hiya papaya to you too. Is it not supposed to just be in mods/dev? Do I need to put it somewhere else? Because I can fix that. You would think of all the time I sat on starting soon, it goes directly into the game folder. Okay, I put it in the mod folder. I forgot there was one little thing we had to do ahead of time. Or had to put it ahead of the folder. We can fix that, probably. It will require a restart though, so give me a moment. Once I've placed it anyway. Alright, my shortcut to thing is somewhere on my desktop. I mean, I should have remembered, since I had to do this before, right? Alright, in the folder, relaunch game. Looks like the dev folder might be active this time. And so is volume alright? Looks like I'm a bit louder than music. But I turned up music on your guys' end by 2 dB. Because I don't like it being loud in my ear, but you guys like it a little bit more balanced, I guess. So let me know if it's like too close to voice volume, because I can't really tell based off the bars alone. Also, probably not the best indicator considering we're just sitting on the screen. Could be a bit softer. I guess I can undo the decibels. So this is taking it back to neutral. This is what it was previously, but I thought maybe it needed to be tweaked. Maybe it wasn't broke, so why fix it? But yeah, we are going to do the same thing that we did in Cold Steel 1, halfway in between. I took it from 2 down to 0. Let's make it to 1. So there we go. That is exactly halfway in between. Although the way that decibels work, I guess it's not actually halfway because they're weird numbers and I don't understand decibels at all. But anyway, as I was saying, the thing we are going to do is the same thing that we did in Cold Steel 1. We are going to do New Game Plus save as our very first playthrough. And we are going to do max bonding points so that we don't have to do all the nonsense and do 2 playthroughs. Why do 2 when 1 will do? And then whatever the rest of this stuff is, we're not doing it. And we are going to play on Nightmare, just like we did in Cold Steel 1, even though this might be a horrible idea. We got through it once, we can get through it again. And then we have our clear data from Cold Steel 1. Look at all those beautiful saves. And all of their me saving too much glory. We did 101 hours on Nightmare and Cold Steel 1. Finished that bad boy over 2 months ago. It's been quite the wait. So based on Reen's low-ass level that we beat the game at, we got all SEP of 100, an attack 1, and some Zerum powder. You can never have too much of that stuff. And a golden emblem for having done all of the things.
あの頃、俺はひたすらに迷い、焦り、自分自身に憤りと失望を感じていた。
リン、リン、リン、
リン、リン、
リン、
リン、
Reen!
リンさん、リン、
それほどまでに眩しかったのだ。7組のみんなと学院の仲間たち、厳しくも温かい教官や先輩たちや実習を通じて知り合った各地の人々、共に過ごした彼らとの青くみずみずしく全てが輝いていたような日々が。だがそれは一発の銃声とともに終わりを告げた。
言わせるかよ。
灯された火は瞬く間に燃え広がり、途方もなく大きな炎へと変化する。
見事だ。黒アームブラスト。
ささやかで、そして何者にも代え難い、これからも続くはずだった俺たちの時間。
響け響けとこしえに、夜のしじまを破り、すべてのものを美しき世界へ。
大切だった何もかもを飲み込み、全てを灰と化してしまうかのように。
俺の本文は C。 学院生クロウアームブラストはただのフェイクさ。
その時の俺はまだ何も知らなかったのだ。共にある喜びも別離の悲しみも、誰かを愛おしく思うことも、届くことのなかった思いと己の無力さに苛まれながら、ただひたすらに燃え盛る炎に抗い続けていた。
Well, we found all the cold rocks. Now where's the cold steel? Yeah, the voice lines seemed a little too loud. I got them onto sound effects on 1 and music on 1. And we need to tweak that whenever we get control.
ここは
There's our guy. He's alive.
俺は一体。
But we have a certain lack of, like, all of our classmates. We're all alone. How can he fight off all the accusations that he's a playboy if he doesn't have waifus left, right, and center?
確か今まで戦って
Maybe he finally found a way to escape those allegations after all.
夢
そんなわけないでしょ。
Well, we still have a cat at least. And if you're determined enough, a cat can also be your waifu.
ようやくお目覚めね、リーン・シュバルツァー。
君は
あいにくだけど、これは夢なんかじゃない。
Well, I guess that's our cold steel. Robo is probably very cold right now.
過酷で、冷酷で、残酷な。
And so is
嘘も
reality.
偽りもない現実よ。ぐずぐずしている暇はないわ。ケルンが傷ついたことで彼はしばらく動けない。まずは自分の身を守ることを考えなさい、ハイノライザー。
Enjoy your title card. November 11th, Septium calendar 1204.
灰のライザー何を言ってるんだ。いや説明してくれ。一体何がどうなっている。その巨大な人形は何だって言うんだ。そもそも君は一体。
もう説明するから落ち着きなさいっての。あんたは選ばれたのよ。
You're special.
古より伝わる大いなる力、その一端にね。
大いなる力。
そう、帝国の古い伝承の一つ、大いなる騎士の由来となった存在。
Did they embed one right into his chest?
時に最悪を退けて人々を守り、時に全てを破壊し支配する者。彼はその一角、灰の鬼神と呼ばれるものよ。
灰の鬼神バリマール。
そう、あんたはすでにその名前を知っていたはずよね。そして貴族派という勢力にはそれとは別の力が伝わっていた。青の鬼神オルディーネ、あんたが挑み敗れた相手よ。
Yeah, we had to beat it to lose to it. And what an ordeal that was. How much time did I spend in the Ordean fight? All said and done, it had to have been over an hour, and it crashed multiple times during the fight. It was great. Do 100% recommend. But we got there in the end, despite all odds.
わけがわからない。みんなどうして苦労。
私もすっかり騙されたもんだわ。
That's a good category you've got there. Not many things can claim that.
まさかあのお調子者が青の鬼神のライザーだったとはね。しかも相当乗りこなしてたし、これも執念の賜物ってやつかしら。
I do say that, like, this idea of Riser versus Awakener it just sounds kind of cool.
おい起きてくれ。
Hey, don't damage the merchandise, buddy. Come on.
俺の言葉が聞こえているんだろ。
Also, your hand's gonna be really cold.
俺を取り下にみんなのところに返してくれ。
今は無駄よ。
I thought she was gonna jump on his head.
言ったでしょ、あの戦闘でケルンが傷ついたって。おまけにこんなところまで飛んできて完全に力を使い果たしちゃったの。初めての動機で消耗しきったあんたの回復を優先したみたいだし。
ここはノルティア州の北方アイゼンガルド連邦の一角か。
へえ、よくわかったわね。
He's got them special eyes. He's always recognizing people even on like fast-moving trains. He just knows where he's at and who's there.
さすが山育ちなだけはあるじゃない。ってどこに行くのよ。
You can't just ignore a cat. They're supposed to ignore you. Hey, I've got control. So this would normally be where you get your first achievement. As you can see, I have a save here because it wasn't letting me make a system file to save my volume settings until I made one. But we don't get an achievement today because I already did it by accident. Let's go ahead and overwrite that bad boy. Alright, so we need to change an option. Turn these things down a little bit because they're a little too loud. Like, going by these bars, I guess that's twice as loud as the background music. It shouldn't be. So we'll see how this does. Wait, please save the fact that I changed the volume too. There, now we're really all set. Set to go look at all of our equipment that we don't have. Okay, we have something. That's a lot of stats, actually. Nice little carryover. A golden emblem awarded to one who has achieved great things. Nice. He brought a little sweater vest up in the mountains with him. Cool. Yeah, where's all your goodies at, buddy? I specifically remember using a Zemurian ore fragment to give you a cool weapon. You didn't lose it, did you? It's very upsetting. I should not have went on that screen. All that DLC in there is going to be spoiler-ridden forever. Let's not look there ever again. We can place our attack. Oh no, we have to upgrade slots in this one. We had such a time unlocking all the slots in Cold Steel 1. Now we're going back to like the upgrade cost craziness from some of the previous games where it was just awful all the time. Alright, I need to invert camera.
どうやら一通りの装備を
Oh,
な
his
くして
stuff's
しまった
around
みたいだ
here.
な。
I do get some equipment.
魔獣の気配もある。気をつけて進んでいくとしよう。
So I want to invert horizontal camera. I think I want to invert vertical too. Should have checked that. Alright, now everything does what I want it to do. What a nice little glowing orb we've got here. It's a present. All your gear. I doubt that sincerely. A reinforced vest. We certainly had better than this. Come on. This is not all your gear, bro. I don't even have your ride along Mishi. Well, it's something at least. Certainly not the busted master quartz we were using at the end of the game. Alright, he doesn't pick up any other regular quartz. Does he pick up any items? He does! We get some battle scopes, which are probably going to be necessary to fill up the combat notebook. These might be one-time encounters for all I know. Is he tough though?
Say! Say! チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ俺の番だな
What is this music? We've got a Helm Scorpion.
Say! 参るはっ参る
Yeah, it's something, all right.
そこだ
Yeah, this part's fine.
行くぞ
All right, scope him up.
や
Level 40 instead of the caps at the end of CS1. I don't remember what the caps were, but this definitely seems like a good thing, since these guys are starting at 40.
俺の番
But I
だ
remember people were saying like the level I was at was impossible for Ordean, and I needed to go like use the Rainbow Palm experience stuff
俺の番だな
to have gotten anywhere in the fight, but it didn't work out that way, thankfully.
戦闘終了先に進もう
Don't be mean to the cat. It's not the cat's fault. It's fate's fault.
あれから士官学院はみんなはどうなったんだ
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
とにかく急いで士官学院に戻らないと
I'm listening to the cat, even if Reen isn't. I'm slowing down. What do you want? No, now she's not gonna be talkative. I see how it is.
このまま進んでいけば峡谷を抜けられそうだな
ねえ待ちなさいってば。あんなところに彼を置いてくつもり？なんとか言いなさいよ。ひょっとして怒ってるわけ？
別にこちらの意思を無視して勝手なことをしてくれたと思っているだけだ
あの場合は仕方ないでしょ。あそこで離脱しなきゃあんた確実に死んでたわよ。下手すれば彼まで失うところだったんだし、感謝してほしいくらいだわ。
もういいとにかく一刻も早くみんなの元に戻らないと
To be fair, I always make it a point to thank cats.
このまま尾根伝いに降りていけば街道に出られるはずだ
Whether they did anything to deserve it or not.
無駄だと思うけどね。あれからかれこれ1ヶ月は経ってるし。
なんだってバカなことを言うなそんなに立っているわけが
だから言ってるじゃない。いい？初めての動機であんたが消耗しきっていたの。それこそ下手すれば命に関わるくらいにね。それをたか かが一月程度で歩けるまでに回復できたのは彼。
And he's not even
彼の
hungry.
おかげ。わずかに残っていたマナを全部あんたの回復に当てたのよ。ちなみに私も付き合ってあげたんだからね。お礼を言われるならまだしも恨まれる筋合いはないっての。
そんなあれから1ヶ月だって。士官学院のみんなは一体。
I'm sure they all got some really cool outfits.
ちょっと
Here we got a little roly-poly guy here. Do I even have any? I guess I have the stuff on the master boards. I have a fire bolt.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。マイル。アークス駆動。いや、
Cook
俺
them.
の番だな。アークス駆動。はあ。
No, I forgot to scan them. Oh, I still can. We're fine. It's a rolling stone. No wonder I burned both of them. They're 200 weak to burn. You know that 1,000 extra HP on that accessory is suddenly seeming a little bit relevant.
アークス駆動。はあ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
You always forget just how rough the early game is on Nightmare, huh? It's all a big stat check, and you don't have any stats. Does that have a new updated model for CS2? That looks like a little bit rounder than it did before. Hello, I would like to rest, please. He can't do that.
返事くらいしなさいよね。
Alright, we got a box. It is in fact a tier chest. And look at that beautiful chest counter. 1 out of 238. Why are these things happening? Gee, I don't know. You tell me. Why is the chest talking to us and why is there a counter? It's magic. Azure Flame Slash. But this isn't Azure. I would know if it was.
敵発見。撃破する。行くぞ。
Alright, I'm going to bonk one of you, then instantly S-break, just like the game wants me to. Although, I need to not do that. I'm gonna let one of you bonk me after I scan you, and then I'm going to S-break.
Yeah.
Right there, that gets all of them. Normally I would be argumentative and be like, no game, I don't need to do that, but Green says he's in a hurry, so let's believe him.
よしこれで大丈夫だ
Don't know what he's in a hurry for. Like Celine said, it's been a month. Everything's changed. Everyone's got new clothes. So anything over here? I don't know which way's progress and which way isn't, and that has me very upset. So that was an exclamation point. So maybe this way then? Looks like that. Yeah, that's a dead end. It's got a chest in it. Good.
せいたた
敵出現大丈夫な
行くぞ
の？
She can cut in to talk now? It's a stealth frog. Can't believe how stealthful this guy is.
は
A frog monster that uses giant dead leaves as camouflage to conceal itself. Look at that aposematism it's got there. This thing is very deadly. Also, why camouflage and aposematism both? That doesn't make any sense now that I think about it. You don't have the bright colors to indicate poison and ward off enemies if you also want to hide from enemies.
あ前
Don't you dare put me to sleep. It's nap time. We're dead.
前
We're not dead. It's fine. Get
そ
delayed.
こだ
I'll knock the leaves clean off your heads.
あ前俺の番だなた行くぞ
Free heal. We'll take it.
早くみんなのところへ戻らないと
ハラハラするわね。
It is kind of fun seeing her in the fights with us, though.
せい参る
Alright, this time I don't have an S-break to instantly end the fight, so we'll just do this.
そこだた行くぞそこだた俺の番だなそこだた早くみんなのところへ戻らないと
Yeah, not a big fan of that intro, but overall the song's fine. This is in fact a tear bomb chest. Always know what you are. And if you don't know, it's okay, you can figure it out. But eventually you'll get a label that you can respect and appreciate about yourself. Even if that label is cool guy. Or talking cat.
今更だが聞いておく君は一体何者だ
She's a friend, that's what she is.
どうしてそこまでいろいろなことに通じている
Can't a cat just be really smart, Reen? Come on, cut her a break here.
まさかこの後に及んで普通の猫とは言わないよな
Alright, fair. I try talking to cats too, and they don't usually talk back. I like to remind them that they are in fact kitties. And they don't always appreciate that.
そういえば言ってなかったわね。私はいわゆる使い魔ってやつよ。ヘクセンブリードをサポートし、使命の手助けをする。ね。
Are you Emma's grandmother's familiar by any chance? But the Hexen clan, huh?
魔女帝国に伝わる伝承の一つか
They're out here hexing.
大いなる騎士といいまるでおとぎ話の世界だな
A fairy tale with Gundams.
事実は小説よりもってね。まあ信じたくなければ別に構わないけど。
こうして話までしている以上、今さら疑う理由もない。要するに君のご主人エマは魔女だった。
She's more like Emma's boss.
つまりはそういうことか。
That part is real though. She's a sunshine witch.
まだまだ新米だけどね。
She seems pretty advanced to me.
それとどちらかっていうと私の方がお目付け役ね。
事情があるのはみんな薄々察していたけど、委員長が魔女、突拍子はないけどしっくりくる言葉ではあるな。
どうかしたの？
I mean, everyone grins when they think about Emma. It doesn't mean anything.
いや、なんでもない。とにかく先に進もう。行くぞ。
I have the toggle fast forward on.
俺の番だな。マイセイ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。早くみんなのところへ戻らないと。
ハラハラするわね。
I need to equip the tier, don't I? It takes many tiers to be full HP. But that's fine. I didn't miss anything, right? Doesn't look like it. I do. So there is that other area then. I see it now. Sneaky.
邪魔をするな。
That is Mini Froge.
俺の番だな。
Listen, guys, it's nothing personal. Did I even do that one? This one won't quite cut it, so maybe I should do that one.
見ろ肩。早く。
Look at him zipping around.
行くぞ。
Now we'll just bonk him one at a time and get all that meter back.
マイル。
Oh yeah, I probably should have attacked the one that didn't have seal, huh? That would have been smart.
行くぞ。マイル。
No one ever accused me of being smart, though.
早く。みんなのところへ戻らないと。
Also, I'm beginning to suspect that I didn't need to waste those precious battle scopes because I'm going to be able to bonk these guys more than enough to get whatever information I need out of them. So that's also might be.
邪魔をするな。行くぞ。
Hello, eat fire.
はあ。行くぞ。せい。早く。みんなのところ。はあ。
Proxy puppet. AK, a thing we will never use unless we absolutely have to. Have I used a single proxy puppet through the entire series so far? If anyone knows off the top of their head, anyone keeping track of proxy puppet usage? I think the number is 0.
サラ教官、トア会長や他の生徒も無事だといいが、デートにいたエリゼ、公女殿下やオリバルト殿下たちも。
I don't remember if I needed to use one there or not. But if I did use one, it would have been in one of the earlier games. I'm pretty sure I didn't use one in Zero, Azure, Cold Steel 1.
邪魔をするな。俺の番だな。
Can I get a 3 pop? I don't think I can get a 3 pop.
ミの肩、早く。
We did not status any of you fellas. Oh, they resist seal? That's why we didn't. Probably still in our best interest to continue piling the damage on, though.
Mira. そこだ。行くぞ。早くみんなのところへ戻らないと。とにかく体力を戻さ。
Oh, I just leveled. Or no, I got one of those things. I didn't level. One of the HP thingies. Thingamabobs. Bonk 'em. 1 out of 4. We're doing great. Okay, our line is not long enough to get like multiple either. Unfortunate. No 3 pop. No 3 pop.
そこだ。俺の番だな。せい。マイル。ター。時間を取られた。先を急ごう。
Kite in a shell? It's my favorite kind of shell. Alright, we've seen everything here. Could it be a scenic backdrop? Got some black smoky clouds there though.
以前ユン老師に連れてきてもらった場所だ。
それって確かあんたの剣の師匠っていう？
I think I got one on the screen, yeah.
ああ、ユン・カーファイ老師。八葉一刀流を開いた剣戦とも呼ばれる人だ。
And last we know of him, he's been wandering the Erebonian continent.
この辺りは5年くらい前に老師に修行で連れてこられた。俺の故郷ユミルから数時間ほどの場所だったはずだ。
まあよかったわね。なんとか日没までに人里にたどり着けそうな感じじゃない。
ああ、急いで向かおう。到着したらすぐにでも状況を確かめてみないと。
Uh-oh. I don't like that there's dashes there. Something's gonna happen.
この地響きは、この気配近づいてきているのか。
まさか。
Fourth time, huh?
あれは魔法兵。
知っているのか。
暗黒時代の魔導のゴーレム。凄まじい戦闘力を持っているやつよ。どうしてこんなところに。一旦逃げるわよ。生身で戦って勝てる相手じゃないわ。
そうかもしれない。だが引くわけにはいかない。
You forgot something, Celine. He's a protagonist.
そんなのは知ったことか。ここを乗り切らない限りみんなのところには戻れない。
All I know is we're gonna snooze that ad.
だったら全力で立ち向かうまでだ。さあかかってこい。俺の番だな。
Hello, I would like to motivate, please.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
And I also need to remember to use the battle scope on the guy. We'll see if I remember to do that. Grand crack. Ow. I can't take too many of those. But that heal will help. Alright, if I need to remember to do this, then it's probably best we go ahead and do it now. Even though that wastes a turn of my precious buff, I can stack it back up, it's fine. Alright, we're not delaying this guy, evidently, nor are we burning him, sealing him, or fainting him. Well, we are not doing much of anything to him except stat checking him. But he doesn't drop any set buffs, so I don't think we actually win. I think we might just do a certain threshold of damage and then the fight ends automatically. It's gonna be one of those, right? And I've got one turn to build this back up if I want to try to get to 200 and then S break. That gives us the 50, which will be pretty helpful. No, he stole the 50. What a jerk. Can't believe it. I can do this and then S break, I guess. Do a 100. I don't like doing a 100. Puts me in an awkward position, but maybe I do it anyway. I know regular tier was 800. We can also do that a little bit. Yeah. Can I get to 200 in time? I don't actually know. So I can bonk and then motivate and then weave in heals and stuff. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we're kind of just treading water on the meter front here. And that's not healing enough to really get ahead of things either. Okay, we're just treading water completely. Well, in that case, I think I forget about buff. I bonk him really hard, and then we just go through and do things. Well, good thing he missed us with his crack. That would have been awkward. Go ahead and snooze again. Alright, 3k heal seems like it's going to be necessary. I don't like it. Not much I can do about it though. I mean, there's no shot to actually unbalance him. Not that it does anything at this point anyway. We're never gonna land the delay. Alright, if he ever gets 2 turns in a row, he kills us. Let's go ahead and heal up. It was the 3k, right? Yeah. So we did 6 or did 8k before with like 100 or 50% strength buff, then we're doing like somewhere in the realm of like 5500 without it. But we might get a 200 break instead of the way we're doing things here. Free heal, nice. I've got a crit incoming. We could try to aim for that. Hey, we finally countered. Alright, that's my crit. You can't have it. If only it was 200, but things didn't work out that way. Alright, we don't actually kill him. The no Sepif drop kind of gave that away, huh? Celine's not happy.
くそ、あと少しでユミルだって言うのに。
もうだから言ったでしょ。下がりなさい。
Magic cat.
Selena!
No one bullies that cat. Just clutch your chest ring, it's fine. You got protagonist powers. Toa is the greatest motivator.
これって
Is who you see there based on who your final bond event was with? Then we chose wisely on our prime save. Breakable terrain in my Trails game. So who's out here crusading?
助かったのか。
今のはリンさん
Well, I know our sister's voice. Okay, Tobal is out here cross crusading.
なんとか間に合ったみたいだな。
Well, with that dramatic reveal accomplished, I think I will let the ads play now since I am running out of snoozes. I'm gonna go grab some water, and you should too. You guys will not miss anything. We'll be back when the action is back and ready to go. That was a horrible sentence. We'll be back without missing any action. No one misses content on my watch. Back in 3. Okay, looks like the ads are done and I am back. So let's start speculating on why Tobal is out here in the mountains. Why our sister and Princess Alpha are here with him. Could it be they were looking for rain? Did they see the giant mech fly through the Isengard rain?
とにかく無事で何よりだ。
本当に急いだ甲斐がありましたね。
They hurried, huh? So they were after something, clearly.
リーンさん、お怪我はありませんか？
Now, if we wanted to make Elise very angry, we could say we're fine now that you're here, Princess. She would be furious. She would never forgive us. But we could not do that to her. She doesn't deserve that.
トバルさん、
Oh, and look, he's not mentioning his sister. That's also gonna make her grumpy. Even if he tries to spin it as saving the best for last, she's still gonna be pissy about it.
それに
リー兄様。大丈夫ですか、兄様。こんなに憔悴しきった様子で。
Well, he was fighting something like 3 times his size. So yeah, that was probably pretty tiring.
この子は。
エリゼ。嘘みたいだ。まさかこんなところで会えるなんて。
兄様、今は喋らないでください。手当てをしてからすぐにユミルへ。
よかった。
It's nap time.
無事で。でもどうしてここに。
Is he going to stay awake long enough to get the answer? Let's find out. Nope. I'm just glad he didn't fall on the sword. That would have
そ
sucked.
の時薄れゆく意識の中で俺の脳裏には声が響いていた。鋼鉄のように重々しくもどこか懐かしい呼び声が。それはまさしく俺を運命の螺旋へと誘っていたのだ。
汝、力を求めるか。
Always do. Alright, how many spoilers are going to be in this opening video? Well, are we going to see that we won't have the proper context for until later? This track is so quiet. I do really like everyone's new clothes, though. There's a lot of personality in these outfits. Casual Claire, Be Still My Heart. Also Toa, definitely Be Still My Heart. Even our battle mate gets a cool new portrait. We haven't seen the last of our Jaeger friends, that's for sure. His name is McBurn? That's a cool name! Altina Orion, huh? Milliam is not the only Orion. Duke Cayenne, backed by the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Not literally backed by, but you know, back to back there. Nice little composition for the shot. She never left your side, did she?
セリーヌか。
That's not who I expected to have snoring. I thought it would be like Elise, just like on the other side of the room.
それにやっぱりこの部屋
But it's nice that our kitty also did not leave our side. Mostly because at this point I think she's contractually obligated not to. The Hexen clan would never forgive her.
温泉郷ユミル
It's the place we should have been able to see in Cold Steel 1. We finally get to see it now in 2.
また帰ってきたんだな。少しぼんやりしているけど、じゃあ峡谷でのことは。
何よ、寒いわね。
Fumya. It's a yawning kitty.
ってあんた目を覚ましたんだ。
That sound is kitty talk compliant.
ああ、ついさっきな。そちらも無事だったか。
I don't know if you can say catnap to her. That could be offensive. Don't do it.
まあね、ついつい二度寝しちゃったけど。
エリゼ、おはよう。ってそろそろ昼になりそうだけど。
Tearful embrace. Let's go.
兄様、目が覚めたんですね。本当によかった。デートがあんなことになって、兄様も行方がわからなくなって、私
エリゼ、
Also can't help but notice the cool sword in the background. Can we have it?
すまない。心配をかけてしまったな。
We've got this touching, heartwarming moment, and I'm like, give me that weapon. I need new equipment.
いいえ、私信じていましたから。兄様がきっと無事でいるって。おかえりなさい、兄様。
ああ、ただいま。本当にありがとうな。
朝からお暑いですわね。
姫様。
おはようございます。リーンさん、エリゼも。
So what is she doing all the way up here anyway?
ああ、お邪魔させてもらってるぜ。
You would think this would be like a time where the royal family would be holed up somewhere. I guess it could be the kind of thing where you just send everybody to different regions so they're not all in the same place. You mitigate some danger that way. Maybe it's that kind of deal. But I would think like just bunker everybody.
アルフィン殿下、トバルさんも。
Did you just use the princess's first name? How casual. People will talk.
やっぱり夢なんかじゃないんですね。
もちろん現実ですわ。抱きしめたエリゼの感触が何よりの証拠じゃありませんか。
もう姫様。
She's still an Elise flustering expert. These 30 days have not dulled her edge any.
まあ目を覚まして何よりだ。どうだ体の調子は。どこか痛むところはないか。お前さんあれから一晩眠りっぱなしだったんだぜ。
He just does the thing where like you pretend to be asleep when you're a kid and you have somebody like carry you back home. He just thinks Tobal's his dad, that's all.
ええ。とりあえず大事はないみたいです。
Although having said that, Baron Schwartzer's gonna be here somewhere. Let's go see his actual dad.
トバルさん、助けていただいてありがとうございました。
あのアーツはなかなかいいタイミングだったわね。
Oh, she's not gonna pretend to be an ordinary cat anymore. She's just gonna talk to people. That's gonna make this a very different game.
一応お礼を言っとくわ。
Also, the fact that he dropped like a casual cross crusade in there, that's like actually like an intimidating art. He didn't like use weak stuff.
どういたしまして。
We spammed the hell out of cross crusade in CS1.
とにかくお嬢さん方を泣かせずに済んで何よりさ。
トバルさん、
No voice acting, I'm upset.
父さん、母さんも。
Give the Baron a voice. Give the lady a voice. Come on, don't cheap out now. His parents deserve proper voice acting. Getting him something to eat. Did you go hunt something special for the occasion? Did you bring out the falcons? Valley's Echo. Where's the Phoenix Wings Inn that we saw in the story thing that's between the games? I know the name of 2 buildings in town. Hey, there's our outfit that we had. We got to wear it early. So we have a Teo and a Tio. Well, I guess we know why Alphen is here. I mean, it does make sense in that situation that you don't put her in unnecessary risk. You go just spirit her away somewhere secluded out of the way. Well, that's not good. Where's his boat? That's the most important thing. It's true, Olivier is a cockroach. I mean, they were putting up a pretty good fight there at the end. I didn't know some of them had it in them either. Give this cat a seat at the table. Although, knowing her, she probably would just prefer to be there next to the fireplace. So yeah, actually, on second thought, never mind. She actually is Emma's familiar. I would have bet anything she was her grandmother's familiar. So how does your own familiar act as your supervisor? It would seem like you would have like the higher tier in the relationship over your own familiar, right? Imagine making a familiar and then it's your boss. Is it the sort of thing where like the grandmother like conjured Celine or whatever and then just like handed her to Emma and then they made like a mana connection or something rather than Emma like creating her herself or something? Because otherwise that doesn't really make sense to me. Rejected. This poor girl, stabbed through the heart, time and time again by her oblivious brother. The depths of despair. What sad things are we going to learn? The town map allows you to confirm the present location of both important characters and objectives. So we don't have to hunt people down. So it's the same thing as the first game. Good to know. We got icons for all kinds of people, not just our classmates. Also, I should probably make a save considering we haven't made one in a while there. Chests are back to 0 though, so there is a bug with the chest counter. See if we can fix that at some point. But I was going to use it to confirm like I'm at 4 out of whatever, because I'm pretty sure I got the Celestial Balm chest, which was the last thing. Which I guess I can just check the inventory. And why would he? They don't understand the joy of just simple hunting. And there's his cool hat. They want the entire set. So yeah, there's a Celestial Balm. And I've got a Proxy Puppet. And I don't remember what the other items were. The Tear Quartz, Tear Balm. So yeah, we got everything. And if only Machias were here to enjoy these top tier guns. It's nice we've actually like an ammo box here for him too. Assuming that's what it is. And we got a little family crest action. The Schwarzer Barony with the cold ear. The white heart of the mountains here, I guess. And here's some hunting trophies, because of course he would have those. It would be strange if he didn't. And then mini bed. Some paintings. What else we got here? Maybe that's a young baron here? Can't really tell. Maybe that's a little Elise picture there. Family photo or something here between. Those pictures were also on the mantle, I think, over the fireplace. So maybe they'll be able to have a better look at them there. Oh, got some crossed swords here too. There's the coal sword. Let me have it. I think that other new photo there was the other one that was on the mantle. Imagine if that mirror worked. How cool would that be? Aw, at least it's got some stuffed animals. And they didn't just reuse the ones from CS1. These are new. I approve. There's the bunny. So there is young Reen and young Elise. I think we've seen that picture blown up in flashback sequences in CS1. And then that's the parents on the right there, looks like. What about this one here? A newer Reen and Elise picture. Why, it's almost like her fondness for Rena showing in these pictures, being so front and center and present in her life. Imagine that. But I do like when a character's bedroom like shows some of their personality instead of being very generic and just like, here's a bed, here's a table, here's the mantle. So yeah, these are the same two that were up there, and then the Elise one that was in the parents' bedroom. What does our mom have to say? Pheasant. I have raised many pheasants, but I've never actually eaten one. Ringnecks, Lady Amherst, red golden pheasants. They are fun birds. Very pretty. She's gonna smack you for that. And by smack, I mean hug you for that. Imagine having a healthy family dynamic for one of the students. It's unheard of. I mean, I guess not every single dynamic was bad in the first one. Like, Elliot and his older sister have a really good dynamic. It's just his dad is like a little overbearing. Like, he's not a bad father. And then Machias and Governor Revenants, it doesn't seem like they're too bad off. But oh, bark bark. Family stable for all the times we've heard of horses. Maybe we'll get one. Now imagine sitting here with a cup of like hot cocoa and just enjoying this little vista. I would be hanging out here every day. Taking like, I would move the chairs so I'd be sitting like in this exact spot between these two. Hell of a view. What's the like view overlooking the town like? That's not too bad either. Yeah, definitely looking this way. Got many shovels up here. Let me equip one of those shovels too. What do we got back here? Nothing. I am so disappointed right now. You're gonna let me leave? It's actually gonna let me leave. I'm kind of shocked here. Well, who do we have here? How's the engagement? Where is Mr. Lakelord? You know him. The younger brother to her fiance. Yeah, you tell him, Annabelle. I did. I was a red angler. Well, now you're a bronze angler. Annabelle is the arbiter of fish out here.
Oh,
We got like a little fish icon above our head now. So this is the only rod we got.
それ
What are we catching? Women love me, fish fear me. But knowing Reen, the fish also probably love him.
よしゲットだ
We got a Kasagan.
それ
What else we gotta find up here? Oh, got a little crab.
よしゲットだ
The gray crab. Got some chitinous shells for cooking. Always a good thing.
それ
Oh, we're getting quite the collection here. We're up to 3 fish already.
よしゲットだ
The Anor carp.
それ
So how many fish are up here? Not that it really matters, but... Oh, got a 4th one. I was kind of just expecting it to be 3. I'm guessing it doesn't matter how many there are because we're gonna get repeats for a long time.
それ
If there's something unique here, then maybe I should try to get it now. Okay, we got another Kasagan here, looks like. But I'm guessing there's nothing actually unique here yet, since this is like the first area. Maybe I won't use the ground bait or anything yet. We'll just chill a little bit. Oh, she's considered a shop. I can get an early blind. Fighter badge. Is the early blind worth investing in? It says it's a special quartz. Why is it special? Am I going to need all of the things that have part of a set in it, much like I did in Cold Steel 1? I'm assuming this one's definitely worth getting early. I'm not? A little surprised. Probably still worth having it, unless it's like, no, you see, whenever you first get access to this item, like, you'll just barely have enough points. So you want to save all your resources until then. Even if it's a mistake, I'm gonna buy it. I want it. I don't know if I want to go all the way up there, but maybe we can. Well, let's go talk to everybody. Yeah, I have a feeling that it'll be more convenient to do later. I could probably do it just fine and it would be miserable, but possible. Got a chapel here. Got the whole Septian church icon thing going on. The Grail. There's the Phoenix Wings. It's real. Various kinds of equipment inside. How much is the equipable kind of equipment? Brother, you got a suit on all the way out here? His name is Mr. Baggins, and there's like a Lord of the Rings style font on the front of the inn. I see what they're doing there. Master Manager. Same word, probably. I don't know. Reenie? How has no one called him Reenie up until now? So we're gonna have that style line like we did in the swimming pool changing rooms, huh? How nostalgic. Purple's example. The only purple I know is the Purple Flash. Would you like to give me a cooking notebook of some sort? Some recipes? As long as your vegetable juice isn't made of entirely acerbic tomatoes, we're probably fine. Salty onigiri. Is there an infinite money recipe in Cold Steel 2? I'm asking the important questions now. You don't sell any ingredients or anything, huh? Technically possible to make money with the onigiri with a couple characters. Okay. The bar is unmanned. No one tell Sarah. Dare I ask why it's only technically possible? Her name really is just Purple. Her hair isn't even purple though. So in other words, we're gonna be making pennies at a time. We're gonna get 1 crow's worth of money every time we make the 99. 50 Mira of profit. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's gonna be worth it. Sometimes the juice just ain't worth the squeeze. So I have to be more careful with my money in this one. I don't like that. I did like frivolously spending on literally everything that caught my attention in the previous game and getting all the new equipment every time we got to a new town. So I'm going to miss that dearly. Why can't things be simple though? I miss just like vegetable sandwich strats. Do you think the Trails remake, Sky remake, is going to have the infinite money vegetable sandwiches? And if it doesn't, do we all get to be very angry about it? Or at the very least, pretend that we care? Because at the end of the day, I don't really, but I'll act like I care on the internet. That seems like the sort of thing that won't make the cut. I can see both sides of it, like preserved authenticity versus like let's make a balanced thing and have like an actual creative vision that has a through line that doesn't get undermined by the fact that you can just get infinite money whenever you want. Even though you didn't say those words were still understood. Well, you said in this one it's only technically possible, and it's just very tedious. But in FC, like, it wasn't a technicality, it was just pure profit. Every other, okay. I thought you meant every other from, like a potential FC remake. So all of them. Even though this one is, like, only technically. I thought it was also in the list. Celine's even talking in front of people like Masha here. We didn't have much trouble doing the Mira and Air achievement in Zero and Azure, so I didn't have to resort to such things. But I did not get the Mira and Air achievement in Cold Steel 1, that's for sure. It would have taken hours of cooking eggs. This little ass is already out here calling people failures. Oh no. It hurts even worse coming from her. Pancakes. Okay, our salty onigiri will have a tricolor variant. So default is freeze, this one will be freeze, petrify, and feign. Nice. 3k heal, much like the Tira Ball, with some movement on it. What's the price of the Tira Ball, though? What else in here before we talk Toval? Yep, sure is. Well, there's Moritz the man himself, the failure of a man. Oh, every other as in alternating. I gotcha. What was the money exploit in third? Because I don't remember off the top of my head. Did I even do it? And I just forgot what it was? I mean, I don't remember off the top of my head if I did anything like that in third. Money wasn't very important in third, honestly. At least I don't remember it being very important. Third was the last game where you could grind equipment from enemies and stuff too. We had like all the cat equipment we were getting. So a lot of your good stuff just came from enemies. You didn't have to buy it.
とにかくお前さんを無事に助け出せてよかったよ。
I mean, I remember like using petrify on the blue guys for cat armor. Little blue spirit dudes. Or maybe they used petrify on you and I was doing something else to them. Either way, like there was petrify and blue guys. And they dropped things that were relevant.
お嬢さんや工場殿下も随分心配していたしな。ああ、それなんだが、実はお前さんの場所は俺が突き止めたんじゃなくてな。
Then who was?
おととい、俺のアークス宛てにいきなり通信があったんだ。一方的にお前さんのいる場所を事細かに教えてくれて、そのまま切れちまってな。
Didn't even say who they were. So who could have had that intel?
念のため調べに行ってみたら、案の定お前さんがいたわけさ。見当もつかないな。聞き覚えのない声だったし。いや、どこかで聞いたことがあったような、なかったような。
Kinda familiar, maybe. Thanks. How vague. Can you at least tell us if it was a guy or a girl?
まあ、こっちの方はこれ以上考えても仕方ないか。
Can we narrow down the cast a little bit?
今はまさに起こってる内戦の方が問題だろう。
Ouroboros mentioned for the first time in CS2. Let's commemorate the occasion. This will not be the last time. We are going to be knee-deep in Phantasmal Blaze before we know it. Also, cool birds. The not-so-secret society. So is there some sort of word or term that we should keep track of, like how we kept track of Barrier and Azure and War of the Lions in CS1? What should we be tracking this time? What's a prevalent word? If it's something that I won't see for a long time, we can wait until... Okay, War of the Lions more for this one. Alright, we'll just keep tracking War of the Lions then. The numbers still got reasonably high in CS1. But because of that castle, Lohengrin, the word barrier shot up to pass War of the Lions there for a bit, which was kind of funny. So if we had started here, we would have gotten hints about Annabelle. I'm surprised we're so forthcoming with information like that. Yeah, funicular station, the same thing from the drama CD. It's here. So we have Alphine and we have Alf. They're practically the same. They're interchangeable. This is the Royal Princess. Sage advice. Always do your part. Puppy watch, part of a set. Will this one be required to trade in at a later date? Good. Because I can't afford it. Not that I can really afford much of anything here. So Tira Balm is 600. I think the pancakes were 800. Maybe they were also 600. I don't remember. I need so many battle scopes. I'm all out. Uh-oh. My money is going away right now. Breaking news! Martial law in Heimdall lifted. The Vermilion capital of Heimdall has been in a state of chaos since the late Chancellor's address, but that appears to be coming to a close, due in full to the tireless efforts of the Noble Alliance. Uh-huh. I don't know why I tried to like scroll down. We're scrolling left and right here. The set items can be combined at trade shops. So none of the set items are in this game. The set items can be combined. What? You're losing me a little bit here. Am I being dumb? I mean, I'm always being dumb, but am I being like more dense than usual? None of them are required. Okay. The Alliance has officially announced its hasty defeat over the rebels lurking within the city's bounds, as well as declared that the elements of the former Imperial Army who plotted the rebellion have been all but stamped out. You act like they're the rebels? Come on, bro. As a result, martial law in the city has finally been lifted with the Noble Alliance Supreme Commander Duke Cayenne. What a title. Confidently stating the capital's safety is now assured. That one of the pillars of the Empire's security would start a rebellion to begin with has been a shock to the nation as a whole, and a heavy sense of dread grows among the citizens. The situation is not without its positives, however, as the Alliance forces have valiantly sworn to continue safeguarding the city. Upon reaching out for comment, they claimed their actions were merely a part of one's duty. One can only hope that placing our trust in these brave men and women will mark a turning point in returning peace to our great nation. I love propaganda. What of the rebels? It is certain that the rebels responsible for organizing the uprising have far more allies than is currently known, and the Noble Alliance is working day and night to both find and apprehend all those who had any involvement with this unconscionable act of treason. It is also suspected that the recent assassination of former Chancellor Gilly of Osborne may have been the work of the rebels as well. Not attempt full-on assassination. Is that true? I don't think it's true. A reliable source told us, while our investigation is still underway, we believe there is far more to all of this than initially anticipated. As it stands, a number of the Army's armored divisions are continuing to act in a manner truly unfit for citizens of the Empire, frequently instigating conflict against Alliance forces stationed across the country. The same thoughts are no doubt running through the minds of every Erebonian citizen. What would possibly inspire such clear acts of betrayal toward His Majesty? At what point will the guilty parties come forward and surrender? We of the Imperial Chronicles say only time will tell. The Imperial family rests. In light of recent events, the Imperial family is expected to remain inside Valflame Palace in comfort, not prisoned in shackles. The Imperial Household Agency has reassured the public that this move is only for security reasons, but those close to the family have expressed concern, speculating the true reason to be that they may be deeply distressed by the current chaotic state of the nation. They may be in shackles, eating gruel and water. At least one member of the Noble Alliance has reached out to us to further clarify the Imperial family's position, relaying His Majesty's instructions to do what must be done for the sake of the Empire. As of this publication, the only member of the Imperial family unaccounted for is His Highness Prince Olivert. Fearing for his safety, the Noble Alliance assured it is leaving no stone unturned in its efforts to locate him and imprison him. Soldats unveiled. The new weapons being developed to ensure the safety of the ruling capital, now known as Panzer Soldats, were formally unveiled in a private press event. They were formally unveiled in an attack on Thors and also Heimdall. Why did I add the R? Heimdall, no R. Standing at 7 Arge tall, the man behemoths were immediately met with overwhelmingly positive reception. They got 95% on Steam? Damn, those are some good mechs. Being welcomed both as symbols of strength and as a perfect weapon for keeping Erebonia's people protected. Some have referred to the Soldats of Knights as Justice. Nah, I don't think anyone's ever called them that. And indeed, the memory of them fighting battle after battle to prevent the rebels' uprising is still fresh in our minds. The Noble Alliance is planning to station them throughout the Empire to aid in the fight against enemies. That means we can have boss fights against them literally anywhere. Cruisin Province almost fully under control. The Cruisin Province may be the first to fully eradicate all rebellious elements, if a recent announcement is any indication. While some battles are still ongoing within the province's borders, their end seems to only be a matter of time. A source connected to the forces confided that he hopes His Majesty will be proud of our work, further expressing how his men were wholly dedicated to the elimination of the rebels in the region. Regrettably, a large number of villages and towns have been caught up in the conflict, giving us one more reason to pray this war comes to an end as soon as possible. Information on wanted persons needed. Hey, I'm one of those. A large number of persons believed to have some connection to the rebellion are wanted, including members of the Railway Military Police. Listen, Claire was wanted since the first game, but not for that reason. Officers in other parts of the Imperial Army, politicians in the former reformist faction, and even a small number of students. The entire Class 7. For the good of our nation's dignity, citizens with any information at all could lead to their capture, are urged to come forward and inform a member of the Noble Alliance forces or their local provincial army as soon as possible. Yeah, it is all propaganda. I will not be reading Gambler Jack. Not today. I mean, I would like to buy some healing items to make up for the ones that I burned in that one fight, but I can't really afford it. Even trading all of this in isn't really worth much, huh? We're a little bereft of funds. Was there anything else in here? Probably wasn't, right? Oh, there was actually. Weapon shop. Leo. Alright, we cannot buy a new weapon. Alright, what books have we got on the shelf this time? Same ones from CS1 looks like. Woo Baby is back. Where are you growing these sunflowers at up here? That's what I want to know. Alright, ads are over, so we can talk to Princess Alvin.
リーンさん昨日と比べたらだいぶ顔色もいいみたいですね。
So we're still doing the thing where Reen's lines are not voice acted sometimes. How strange.
そんなとんでもない。
Sounds like you've been having fun here. The shopkeeper loves you.
素晴らしい温泉に風情ある雪景色。ルシアおばさまのお料理も絶品ですし、この上なく堪能させていただいてますわ。
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your vacation. Your brother isn't faring so well right now.
さすがは我が親友エリゼが生まれ育った場所ですね。予想外のサプライズでリーンさんとも会えましたし、お、セリーヌさんなんていう喋る不思議な猫さんともお知り合いになれました。
I mean, everyone in town does, apparently, because she is out to everyone.
できればリーンさんが乗ったという灰色の騎士にも会ってみたいのですけど。
Well, let's go on a trip up into the mountains.
今は眠っているのでしたっけ？いつ目を覚ますのかしら。
You can't just do that, Reen. Have you learned nothing? He's never, ever escaping the allegations.
リーンさん。すみません。
Don't let Elise see. He will never live this down.
皇族の一員としてこの程度のことで心乱すなんてあってはならないのに。お父様やお母様、セドリックやお兄様のことを考えると、あの恐ろしい日、セドリックと朝ちょっとした喧嘩をしたんです。夜には仲直りしようと思っていたのに、あんなことになってしまって、私リーンさん、ありがとうございます。もう大丈夫です。その私よりも妹さんに優しくしてあげないと。せっかくの兄弟水入らずの機会、横取りしてはエリゼに悪いですし。
Dense as always, Reen. Dense as always.
そういう意味ではなくて、もうリーンさんはずるいです。やっぱり私もリーン兄様と呼ばせてください。
は冷えますから、温かいミルクをご馳走しようかと。
お構いなくって言ってるんだけどね。
Don't act like you don't enjoy it, Celine.
私はここの湯気に当たってるだけで十分だわ。
そういうわけには。何せ兄様を救っていただいたご恩がある方でもありますし。
別に私が言ったんじゃないわよ。なんだか勝手にそう受け取ってるみたいで。
兄様、どうかなさいましたか？
でもほんと恩人とか言うのはやめてちょうだい。どっちかっていうとあんたには借りもあるわけだし。
借り？
なんでもないわ。いい感じにぬるめてあるし、ありがたくごちそうになるわね。別に危害を加えようとして連れ込んだわけじゃないわよ。
She almost died, Celine. Come on.
あんたが試しの扉に中途半端に反応していたからじれったくなったというか。あのガーディアンは本来関係ない人間は襲わないんだって。その証拠にあの子を前にしても微動だにしてなかったでしょ。
It almost stepped on her.
今にも散々怒られたし悪かったとは思ってるわよ。
Rin-sama, why are you so angry at the cat?
とにかく私、セリーヌさんには本当に感謝しているんです。里にいらっしゃる間はお世話させていただきますから、何でもおっしゃってくださいね。
Yeah, imagine someone like staring daggers at a cat. You would think they were crazy. Or think the cat is just the biggest criminal on the planet. Or both.
いや、ほんとお構いなくでいいから。それと
Alright, back to the inn we go, apparently. I didn't see that in time, or I would have stared at him for a while. We can still leave and check him out though. We got ourselves a Mishi. Who's Mishi's friend? Green is the third snowman. Mishi's influence knows no bounds. Actually, can I invite anyone else to come? I don't think I can. I should have talked to people while I was over here, though. Since I said everybody can come. I'm sure that's just flavor and not actual, like, hey, you can go do something else. Alphen is in the chapel. Alright, it's gonna say the same thing if we try this, right? Yep. I've talked to everybody, right? Talked to both of the parents, went outside and talked to Annabelle. Talked to Toval, talked to Celine and Elise, talked to Princess Alphen. Talked to the couple that work in the goods and souvenirs. Talked to everybody in the tavern. Well, speaking of nice views, and there's the giant scar. The source of all of his anime powers. It's not mixed bathing hours. You can't be here. Actually, it literally is. The innkeeper told us to invite everybody along. At least you can't just do that. I've watched enough anime to know what that means.
私も露天風呂は久しぶりで、やっぱり風情がありますね。とても酒豪でいらっしゃいましたからね。お父様まで付き合っていたのはどうかと思いましたけど。兄様、そんな、私は別に。
What a downer. She's not gonna let you get away with that one.
兄様、本気でおっしゃってるんですか？資格って何ですか？そんなもの、一体誰が決めるって言うんですか？
Tell him, Elise.
守ってほしいとか、恩を返してほしいんじゃありません。優しくしたり気遣うことに貸し借りなんてあるわけない。ただ兄様が好きだから。父様も母様もユン老師も七組や他の皆さんもきっと。私だって資格がないなんて、そんなこと言わないでください。そんなの兄様が気づいていないだけです。兄様は大切な人たちのことをそんなにも思っているのに、どうしてそれと同じくらい兄様を思っている人たちがいるとわからないんですか？思い出してください、兄様。別れる時、7組の皆さんがどんな顔をなさっていたのか。
Not all of them were. Some of them were scowling.私は何も。きっとそれは兄様が士官学院で過ごして手に入れたものでしょうから。少しだけ7組の皆さんが羨ましいですけど。 How many head pats is Reen going to hand out this game? how many are going to get him into trouble? I mean, we can count multiple things. We're up to 2 so far, right?
一見落着ですわね。姫様。
We have a cat in the hot springs. This could end in disaster. Do familiars also hate water?
お邪魔するわよ。
どうしてここに？
I don't think I've ever truly appreciated just how long Celine's tail is until now.
トバルさんに聞いて様子を見に来たんです。私にもリーンさんを元気づけるお手伝いができればと思って。おかげでいいシーンに巡り合ってしまいました。
はあ、よく言うわね。タイミングを見計らってたくせに。
見ていたんですか？どうやら私など必要なかったみたいですわね。身も心も開き合って分かり合う、これぞ兄弟愛というものかしら。ああ、焼けてしまいますわね。リーンさん、お風呂で固いことは一個なしです。というわけで、私にもお背中を流させていただけませんか？
This guy.
これをきっかけにリーン兄様とお呼びできるかもしれませんし。もう姫様。
悪かったわね。これまでのいろいろよ。
She's not very good at apologizing. I'm sorry, about, things and stuff. It's regrettable that things happened. It would be better if stuff didn't occur. Alright, I'm out of here. Goodbye.
エマにも言われてたけど、人間の気持ちとか機微なんてのは今一つわかんなくてね。でもまあ、ちょっと無神経だったかもしれないわ。
You don't say. Head pat number 3. Everyone in the hot springs of rain gets an honorary head pat.
許すとか許せないとか、そんなんじゃないでしょ。
He can fluster even members of other species. Those protagonist powers mean that he is never, ever escaping the allegations.
ああ、もうなんなのよあんたは。
Is that the bear from the drama CD? Is it back again already?
今のは。
No, it's this guy. He's back.
魔公兵、やっぱりまだ動いていたか。
Nor was the collapsing terrain, apparently.
それに
Or the fall.
まずいわね。この気配、少しずつ近づいてるわ。
You're under arrest, Reed. Now, will he actually have Cross Crusade or not? That's the question. What kind of weapon you got? Alright, she's got a sword. Let her in. Let her cook. Why does she have an ARCS unit? Alright, Rena's asking the important questions here. That's a cute portrait. Alright, we cannot take her stuff away. So stat line 593 versus 755. 715. So we're stronger than Toval is. So I can try to make 50 Mira at a time. Quick caliber. Halves casting time. Excuse me? We just have really fast cast? I want it? Why can't I take it away? Also a smash rod. It's like a smash burger, but you don't eat it. But if he sticks it in an enemy's mouth, it's still gonna fill him right up. Okay, she's not as fragile in the HP front as I was thinking she would be. And for being level 47, his stats are not that much better than ours, honestly. He's a better caster, though. Alright, so we've got things that I can't take. So we've got Ares. So we can do some offensive casting for Mirage and Water. And we got Res. May prevent ailments and stat down, but it also may not. Okay, we got Analyze, so I don't have to get infinite battle scopes, but I am going to get a couple. Oh, look who can't cast Cross Crusade now that he's in the party. It's a JRPG staple where they do strong, cool things when they're not in your party, but once you get them, they're weak. That sucks for me. Alright, she is starting pretty far away, so that's fine. How about you start further away? Alright, she actually has an S break. Line and delay. Delay runs in the family, apparently. Okay, we have a heal on arts, or on crafts. That also cures statuses and stat downs. Not bad. Magic attack all. 100% seal with an impede attached. We'll definitely be using impede against the boss, probably then. Definitely, probably. That really works. Also, look at this guy with B rank and 3 different attack types. He's a hybrid. Balance down for 3 turns. We'll see if we can actually make use of it. Magic attack set, so we can make a medium area that we can move around. 100% chance to mute. And then arts defense down so that you can do more damage as the fight goes on. That's cool. What do you mean I can't make links? Come on. I should be able to make a link with my sister. Alright, can I go buy stuff now? Hey, there's a horse. Bark. Let me talk to the horse. Horses are good boys too. Hey, I can talk to the horse. Good. I'm satisfied. Oof. I see you over here. It is terribly important. She's not wrong. Alright, if I want to try to make the recipe, it was coarse rock salt and grains for 120. You can't even sell me a weapon in an emergency, huh? Alright, so I'm sitting at starting value of 1700 Mira. And then it's a 5-to-1 ratio. I'm never gonna do math on stream. This is going to end horribly. Actually, I don't know how many of the recipes actually use. What do I need to actually cook it? It's a 1-and-1, so that's fine then. Alright, we made 15 of the good ones. Alright, that's a tidy little profit.
それでは始めますね。それでは始めますね。それでは始めますね。
Alright, we're doing it. We're slowly getting money.
それでは始めますね。
I'm not sure this is worth it.
「それでは始めますね。それでは始めますね。
Damn, discounted. It's fine.
それでは始めますね。それでは始めますね。それでは始めますね。 では始めますね。
Oh, that one wasn't profitable. That one was. Alright, we made a little bit of money. So now I can buy some battle scopes a little bit guilt-free. We went from 1700 Mira to 6400 Mira. So we almost quadrupled. Alright, we'll feel comfortable with 10 battle scopes. Okay, 600 for Tear Balm. As much as I hate it. Before I go, what's up? Check out the footbath. I did not know that was interactable. Yeah, having a 200 meter on everybody seems like a good idea. Yeah, I can see why it's recommended to have read the drama CD transcript thing. Because that would have been like, what? Nope, he didn't. We can do links now. The game just had to tell me I could. So finishing blow, powerful strike, auto tier.
Ha! こちらの先生ですね。
任せろ。
Oh yeah, I want to do analyze.
参る。そこだ。た。今だ。もらった。
行きます。それ。
そうだよ。
Alright, can do. Auto tier gonna be that important, huh? It's a good thing you guys can't crit me. I can impede this one. Or I can miss the attack.
私の番ですね。
Oh, she doesn't have the regular heal. She has to do this. Oh, she's the one getting attacked? Gross.
それ。
行くぞ。そこだ。た。
私の番ですね。
Big oof.
俺の番だな。やっ。
ありがとうございます。私の番ですね。
任せろ。そらそら。
行くぞ。
Bonk.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Hello, hello. Do we have time to fish? We always have time to fish. But no. We should resist.
エリゼ、大丈夫か？
兄様。はい。どうかご心配なく。
ラブラブだね。
胸焼けしてくるわ。
せい。
さて、始めるか。
俺の番だな。
I'm not getting the 3 pop, am I? I can get the 3 like this.
せいや。チャンスだ。
続きます。はい。はあ。
出番だな。そうだよ。
それ
行くぞ。
So what are the accessories out of curiosity?
そこだ。ター。チャンスだ。
続きます。
これで終わりだ。
出番だな。
Okay, weak to fire.
アークス駆動
We're out here getting frozen. I need to get... Oh, there was only one in the AoE? Was I just not paying attention? But I need a lighter. Reduces casting time by a third. Accuracy and crit. Attacks and crafts can cancel art. 90% chance delay +6. I mean, considering that accuracy seems more valuable in CS2 than CS1, they all seem good. I like delay. I like reducing cast time. Awesome, go ahead and let ads play. No reason not to. Alright, this guy's blinded, but I can just throw an art at him, it's fine. 120 weakness to wind is fine.
なんとかなったか。
立派な宝箱
And I needed the lighter, I got the lighter. I mean, I could make her tankier, or I could give him the arts attack that he's going to be using. I guess it doesn't matter. Here, enjoy. Be tanky. I did not mean to chain battle, but it's fine. Very weak to fire. Prefer to get a 3-pop, but we're not gonna get one.
そこだ。今だ。
続きます。はい。
Oh, they steal life, those jerks.
それ
こ
Can do.
出番だな。そうだよ。
行くぞ。
Getting absolutely destroyed out here.
そこです。今です。お願いします、フィー様。
任せてくれ。せい。行くぞ。
続けてきます。
任せろ。
Okay, they're a little weak to wind. I can't get all three of them, so... Okay, that one's gonna move. Unfortunate. Something like that, they might stay in the AoE. Okay, they're going to try to do their own artsing.
行くぞ。
Not on my
そこ
watch.
だ。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
Move right out of the AoE. Classic.
任せろ。
I thought the game was gonna freeze up for a second there. I was gonna cry. Which is appropriate because I'm fighting Nick's Cryon.
参る。
行きます。
任せろ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうぜ。
Alright, it didn't track the one that we got on this map.
とっとと片付けよう。 任せろ。
参る。
そうだよ。そこだ。
や。
甘い。
よし。
Okay, there's a dead spot between them. Definitely can't get both.
行くぞ。そこだ。
私の番ですね。はあ、や。先を急ぎましょう。あら、行き止まり？
せい。
で、なんとか切り抜けましょう。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
よし。
や。 私の番ですね。アークス駆動。いや、
任せろ。俺の番だな。よし、これで大丈夫だ。よし、
良さそうな宝箱。
Alright, our first monster box of the run.
とっとと片付けようぜ。
俺の番だな。
I don't like it. Good enough. I can't get all 8. Oh, he has magic all. I see what you're saying.
行きます。一旦引きましょう。それでは失礼いたします。
良さそうな宝箱だな。さて、始めるか。
Oh, look who starts the fight with a crit.
さてと、一丁やるか。
It's not even a could be, it's a definitely because of that nice, convenient crit. And we get to see something new and cool.
こいつは効くぜ。リベリオンストーム。
Nice. And there's the achievement. Zerum powder. Chest counter is resetting due to fights. Alright, 1 out of 238. Oh, there's a little sprout here. Alright, we need to get you some meter, buddy. So you're gonna scope.
Yeah.
Alright, very weak to fire. Well, not very, but relatively weak to fire. And they can be stat downed quite considerably. Not really much for her to do right now. I guess we can throw out a weak aqua bleed, it's fine. She'll level eventually. Snowball's probably just gonna kill it. Yep, handily. Don't throw your arcs unit, you're gonna break it. Oh, I forgot to check between, but it should be 1 if it resets between fights, right? 0! Could it be chest type? Well, no, it would still it would still be 1 if it was that, so I don't know. But yeah, we've gotten 3 on this screen.
とっとと片付けようぜ。出番だな。
The one back there is the one that's moving, but he ain't gonna move. He's fooling us.
アークス駆動。そうだよ。
参る。そこだ。
行きます。そこです。
よし。おお、そうだよ。
俺の番だな。はっ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
少し吹雪いてきたな。
日が暮れたら厄介です。急ぎましょう。敵発見。撃破する。
行きます。
Leveling up didn't give her EP back. Yikes.
そこです。
行くぞ。や。
出番だな。
There's gonna be an orbital recharge station somewhere.
参る。
任せろ。
私の番ですか。今です。
キャリ。よくやったな、エリゼ。
兄様。
Aw, their victory pose together has a head pat. That's gonna throw off the count considerably. We can't count those. But that's cute. We'll commemorate it.
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
行くぞ。
Whatever, get the 3.
出番だな。
Okay, that worked better than I thought. Never mind.
私の番ですね。先を急ぎましょう。
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
そこだ。
私の番ですね。
Almost, not quite. Whatever, I'll do it anyway.
任せろ。そうだよ。よし。そらそら。
参る。そうか。
Well, shit.
行きます。私の番ですね。
出番だな。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。よし。
We want our robot's help, do we? I want EP restoration on level up. That's what I want for Christmas. Turn around, buddy. You're annoying to fight.
良さそうな宝箱だな。
こちらの先生ですね。
出番だな。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
そうだよ。
いや。
それ。
よし。
How annoying.
アークス駆動。
参る。ターン。
はい。やっ。
出番だな。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうぜ。
立派な宝箱。
Alright, I can finally do an ailment here. I should give tier to Elise. Cooling spray out here? We're cool enough there. I don't think we need it. Bad time for hiccups. Turn around.
Chance だ。一気に決め
俺
るぞ。
の番だな。はあ。
任せろ。アークス駆動。はい。
ここです。
キャリ。
ほっ。
いや。
行きます。
よし。そうだよ。
行くぞ。せい。
よし。
私の番ですよ。
行くぞ。
よし。なんとかなったか。
Well, we got him close to 200 again. That's nice.
せい。
You beautiful box. And there is my precious orbital recharge station. The stone of the engravings? Well, I guess we're not asking Valimar for help.
Mina, 油断するなよ。
参る。さあ一気に行くぞ。了解。
私の番ですね。
Let's save some resources here. It would be nice if I could get Reen in there, but this will do.
アークス駆動。はっ。
それ。
よし。
Oh, he's still not in it. Come on.
アークス駆動。そうだよ。
行きます。アークス駆動。それ。
行くぞ。さあ一気に行くぞ。よし。アークス駆動。はっ。
Alright, this time he's got 52k HP, and he actually has Sephiroth drops, so we kill him for reals. Still can't be delayed, can't be anything. Neutral to all elements. Fine, fair. Well, I'm gonna keep you on 200 meters so that I can do big heals. That is baby damage well. Oh, Reen's not in healing range. That sucks. We'll get him later. It's fine. Here, jump in and do thing. It's not gonna work, but it'll get you in there.
そこだ。チャンスだ。
続きます。
任せろ。はっ。甘い。今だ。行くぞ、エルゼ。
わかりました。
せい。
やっ。行きます。
Hey, we hit him with a delay. Color me shocked.
そこだ。出番だな。そうだよ。
Someone got mad.
任せろ。
Would sure be nice if I could, like, lower his stats or something, right? But no, we don't have any such thing. Keeping balance down could be good, since it's free damage.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せろ。よし。そうだよ。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。
ああ前チャンスだ。行くぞエルゼ。
わかりました。
タ
や
ーありがとう。
出番だな。
行くぞ。
No, we're never going to get a crit, it seems. I might just want to do this. Hit him hard, hit him now.
行きます。女神よ。
ありがとうさん。出番だな。出番だな。
22k. If I get you to 200, I can expect to do around 12k again. And there's a crit, so I guess that was a little preemptive in saying I was never going to get one. Or at least has enough meter to do this here.
女神よ。
ありがとうさん。任せろ。
Alright, punch and then crit.
さてと一丁やるか。
So we could do maybe around 18k with a 12k base and a 50% crit damage. Although it's magic instead of physical, so I don't know, it could be more. No, that's only 12k, wow, that's significantly lower. I was hoping we could like chunk him to where he would be dead very quickly. So I've got one turn of strength left. I guess we'll go ahead and remotivate. Alright, he's charging his laser again, and there's a crit incoming, and I can't steal it. Oh, it's mine now. Guess I can steal it. I was wrong. That'll be more damage, probably. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, she can do the big heal again. If I do a small heal, then I can save that and do the big heal next time it attacks.
行くぞ。さあ一気に行くぞ。
私の番ですね。
Since I still have gas in the tank. Oh, it heals every time it does power up. 13k. Shit, I forgot about that. I was gonna say I could do like an unbalance hit here, which it might still be a good idea to do the unbalance hit.
そこです。ここです。
スキャリ参る。そこだ。
Oh, I moved Reen out of healing range. I'm an
チ
idiot.
ャンスだ。
続きます。
よし。
Okay, I can't heal Reen, like walk part of the way over there in the process to get him kind of like in the middle. The range on Grand Crag might mean that if it tries to attack these two, it can't also hit Reen. It's at 6k. If I hit it hard enough, I could maybe kill it with an Elise S-Break. I'd probably do more damage with a craft break though. Can't unbalance. Yeah, there's no way that doesn't kill. At least gets to have her victorious moment. You're link back of your brother first, and then you can do it. Look at her twirling. Okay, that was kind of low damage, but it's fine. We got in a position where it didn't matter that it was that low. Now, Reen, give your sister a head pat. She deserves it. Nope. How many arms you got, brother? Okay, we're doing our first mech fight.
来い。灰の鬼神バリマール。
Get in the robot, Shinji. Man, I hope this guy's a jobber and it's not gonna be Ordine Part 2.
Oi, oi, マジかよ。
Oh, this is terrible. What's going on? The texture's having a fit.
マナもある程度まで回復しているみたいね。今度はもっとうまくやりなさいよ。
Ouch, got burned by a cat.
ああ分かってる。バリバール改めてよろしく頼む。目標は前方魔鋼兵。
Well, this is an all-out Z war.
承知した。ただし活動可能時間はおよそ300秒程度。心してかかるがいい。
こいつが灰の鬼神トリスタの防衛戦で活躍したっていう代物か。
本当に兄様が動かしているんですか？
エイゼ、トマルさん、ここは俺が引き受けます。一旦下がってください。
分かった。お嬢さん、ここは危険だ。一旦離れるぞ。
八を一刀流無手の方。さあ行くぞ。
さあ、準備はいい？
So we only have Morning Moon now. 100% chance to evade encounter. Evades without fail. That's what we needed last time. Alright, so we have the head, we have the arm, and we have the body. Punch him in the head. So neutral stance, punch him in the head. Alright, we are not punching him in the head anymore. I cannot counter, so I guess we are meant to defend here. That would have really hurt if I didn't defend, apparently. Alright, he's neutral stance again. Punch him in the face. Ow! I don't know where to punch you. Punch you in the body, maybe? And then I'll probably have to heal after. Okay, not the body. Oh, I don't even have my heal yet, do I? It's okay, we can punch him in the face. Alright, it is time to morning moon, apparently.
さあかかってこい。はっそこだ。
Alright, we did not get the unbalance. Unfortunate. But you know what we do get? To punch him in the face. That was more than 300 seconds. Sorry, Valimar. Didn't mean to put you through it. Lopped his arms right off with our bare hands, apparently. We didn't even get to keep one of his arms. Come on, that was treasure. We could have taken one of his many swords, so we wouldn't have to use the unarmed stance in the robot. We got complimented by a cat. We are 5% better than when we got completely bodied by Crow. Good to know. We're having more intent conversations than just dost thou desire power. Maybe one day we really and truly will befriend our robot. He really can.
それはまだ早いんじゃないかしら。
この声は。
まさか。
The coal bird has arrived. So we have a magic lady making a magic knight.
クリアノス。
デートとあの映像で見た。
こんにちは、リーン君。
As a matter of fact, I did miss her because she's very pretty.
デートのブティック以来、1ヶ月半ぶりかしら。
こいつは。
Come on, Toval, you're standing beside a talking cat. You can't be surprised by the talking bird.
鳥が喋って。
Alright, see, Elise and I are on the same page.
ビータにクリアノス。よくも抜けと現れたわね。いいえ、こう呼ぶべきかしら。結社、見喰らう蛇の第二子と青の深淵。ビータ・クロチルダ。
Was she the one that gave the call on where to find Reen? Is she just like messing around? Doesn't actually want to fight us? And Ongui is a fancy snake. A very fancy snake. They're the snakes that boss around the other snakes.
結社の最高幹部か。
It's very important that you don't step on any of them. Well, she still has her very cool dress. I'm happy about that.
セリーヌも久しぶり。
Some people don't need new outfits in the second game because they were already perfect.
妹さんと遊撃士さんとはお初にお目にかかるわね。 グリアノス越しで失礼するわ。
ミスティ、いえ、クロチルダさん、どうしてここが分かったんですか？
こちらも君と灰の鬼神の行方を探していたところでね。内戦が始まってから1ヶ月動向を追っていたんだけど、この地の魔法兵の稼働を感知してやっと居場所を突き止めたってわけ。
Okay, she is not behind the Magic Knight.
うかつだったわね。こんなに早くバレるなんて。
クロートの一騎打ちもこっそり拝見させてもらったわ。初めて乗った割にはよく頑張ったみたいだけど、正直実力差としては大人と子供の戦いだったわね。
クロウとあの青い鬼神は今何をしているんですか？士官学院のみんなはあれからどうなったんだ？
Crow is just too busy winning right now. You wouldn't understand because you're a loser.
兄様。クロウはいろいろと忙しくしているみたいよ。青の騎士、貴族連合のジョーカーとしてね。でも残念ながら君のお仲間のことは知らないわ。あの子もエマも身を隠しているみたいだし。
Well, she was going to hide after the concert anyway because you made her wear something she considered revealing. So, I mean, that would have happened regardless.
そんなに知りたいなら
この音、銃声か？
あら、早かったわね。
And we got a Jaeger problem here in
ア
Ymir.
ルバレア公の雇った両兵部隊、公女殿下の身柄の確保も時間の問題かしら。
And our robot's out of juice, so we can't stop them.
両兵がユミルに。
姫様が。
やってくれたな。
That's why we should have taken her with us.
そちらの動きについては私は無関係なのだけど。でも急ぐといいわね。一生懸命走ればなんとか間に合うかもしれないわよ。
Thank you for using Birdagram. Please leave a review on Yelp.
言うだけ言って。
おい、グズグズしている暇はなさそうだぞ。
殿下や里のみんなが危ない。急いでユミルに戻ろう。
はい。
Hey buddy, what's up? Nap time? Okay, my bad. Alright, anything else on this screen that I want? Or any connecting streams, I guess? An old spirit monument. It's a spirit Halloween. It's the maker of winter and also bears. Let me go this way. Come on, she can hold out a little longer. It's fine. Anything cool behind my robro, if you will? Nope. Oh, I got a full heal after the fight anyway. I didn't need to do this. But I didn't realize what a fool I've been. Alright, we have enemies. I'm not fighting them. We're gonna run past every one of them if we can.
両兵だ。 一体どこの連中だ？
Is it Zephyr?
姫様、父様に
Are we going to see a feed?
とにかく急ぎましょう。
So 3 boxes on this screen. I think there were 3 boxes in the previous screens. That's probably all the chests. But we'll count when we get there just to make doubly sure. Not today, Nyx Cryon. Not today, snowball guy whose name I don't remember. Witches are capable of interfering with the laws of causality and the cognitive abilities of others. I mean, she does make me pretty dumb, not gonna lie. Luciola can mess with cognitive abilities, and Blue Blanc can just be really obnoxious, which is the same thing. So we got 3 boxes on the screen too. I reckon that's all of them.
ユミルで銃を。
Hey Reed, I hope your parents aren't shot.
冷静に迅速に行くぞ。
That would be highly
間に合う
inconvenient.
かしら。
Is there time to stop and fish? There actually is. I can't believe it. It'll stop you from going to enjoy the scenery, but it will never stop you from going fishing. Man, they set the coal foot bath on fire. That's rude. And they're taking the fun out of the funicular station. Alright. Our mother is still alive for the time being. The Northern Jaegers. So we got some jobbers here. Protective custody. You're not supposed to say the little scare quotes, okay? Like, you don't say that part out loud. Listen, if you're gonna take a swing, don't miss. You cleave between them. You could have cleaved them in half if you went horizontal instead of vertical. Alright, he finally hit somebody. He's 1 for 3 on swings. Also, feel free to snooze the ads. No, they have an alpha instead of an alpha, and he's like 60% of what they want. Do we now have a dead parent?
里に火が。
かなりのランクの弾が入り込んできてるのか。
姫様。
Do we have something to bond with our classmates over? Yeah, he's looking a little not alive.
父様。
There's the anime power.
Nanda?
姫様。
He got the dead parent power up. You can't stop him now. You don't know what you've done.
化け物。
Listen, you can try to stop him later. Let him take out the threats first.
兄様。ダメです。
Let him finish the job.
王に任せて剣を振るっては。
Listen, your dad just got gunned down in the street. I think it's justified.
それでは。8年前のあの日と同じです。
See, now he's gonna have died for nothing. At least if this was going to play out, then we would save the princess. This was a horrible idea.
まだ息がある。男爵閣下は生きてるぞ。
Okay, our dead dad power up has been revoked. Never mind. We're gonna go just power down a little bit. We're gonna calm down. We're gonna chill. There's always room to get it back later.
待ってろ。すぐ応急処置を。
こっちも気を失っているだけみたいよ。ええ、先ほど当て身を受けてしまっただけです。
Well, I'm glad you could make that assertion from that far away, Alphen.
おばさま、しっかりしてください。
She's got some of that long distance doctrine. Also, the shadow on Celine's tail, it is just out of this world.
父様。母様。
Me after I eat something spicy.
兄様。よかった。大丈夫ですか、兄様。
すまないエリゼ。俺はまた自分を見失って。
いいえ。いいえ。兄様はちゃんとこうして戻ってきてくれました。それ以上に大切なことなんてありません。
エリゼ、すまない本当に。
ばさま、大丈夫ですか、おばさま。はい、おばさまたちのおかげです。本当になんてお礼を言っていいか。やれやれ、
Nap
こっ
time.
ちは平気そうね。
ドバルさん、父様は。
Well, they cleaned up all the blood, so he's probably in good shape.
応急処置はしたが、それでもかなりの重傷だ。すぐにでも治療できる場所へ運んだ方がいいだろう。
Well, they're burning down the cable car station, so I don't know where that's gonna be.
父さん、
やれやれ、先走ってくれたものだわ。
Can the bird cast heal?
ビータ、
We can cast holograms through familiars. Can we cast healing spells through them?
結社の第二使徒、まだ絡んでくるつもりか。
Give her a chance before you get mad at her. She might have the key to saving
一応心配に
everything.
なって様子を見に来たのだけど、しかしアルバレア公も面倒なことをしてくれるわね。よっぽど海援港を出し抜きたいんでしょうけど、さすがに切削だったわね。
人事みたいに。
そう怒らないで。お詫びと言ってはなんだけど、今後片付けをしてあげる。
Alright, I need you to cast Fire Extinguisher, and I need you to cast Big Heal.
さあ、お眠り、坊やたち。
And also, feel free to snooze the ads once
愛の
again.
腕に抱かれて、愛の沼へと沈みましょう。
That incantation would work on me.
子守歌。
いや、これは。
Me every time she's on screen.
そのまま山を下りなさい。アルバレア港にはユミルに異常なしとの報告を。
はい、ママ。
Well, it's a good thing we only beat them up a little bit. Kinda half expected one of them to be walking out of here on only one leg.
たまげたな。これが魔女の力ってやつか。
But there's our answer. Witches can cast spells through familiars.
騒がせてしまったお詫びよ。これでしばらくこの里は目をつけられないでしょう。
That means Emma could cast a spell through Celine.
この程度の埋め合わせじゃ許してくれないでしょうけど。
その
ミスティさん、あなたは。
油断しちゃダメよ。
We could be taken in a little. You know, just a bit.
この女はそんなに甘くないわ。
Give her a chance.
目標を補足しました。
Hello, new friend who's not a friend. New enemy. Should have just said that. But that's not Lammy. What's this one's name? They got a bonus target.
エルゼ、殿下。
しまった。あなたが。
ダメね、君たち。お姫様たちから目を離すなんて。
Well, to be fair, the kidnapper that you were assisting was invisible, so we never knew she was coming.
ナイトとしては失格よ。
You can't guard against something that you can't see.
話してください。
At least when these two get kidnapped, it's usually as a package deal.
第一、第二目標と認定。任務達成と判断します。
So they actually want Elise? Interesting. But why? I see that you also speak Lammy.
なんだお前は。一体どういうつもりだ。それにその人形は。
ミリアムってこのあれと同じ。だがあんたが連れてきたってことは結社の執行者ってところか。
質問の意図が不明です。
この子は結社の一員じゃないわ。とある筋から貴族連合へ送られた裏の協力者といったところね。
A behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor. That's quite the title.
帝国解放戦線に西風の旅団、そして我が見喰らう蛇と同じく。
やばい名前を次々と。
さしずめ私は意地悪な魔女。この子は案内人の黒ウサギといったところかしらね。
I mean, she's got more of a cat vibe going on, you know?
されごとは。クロチルダ様、撤退の指示を。この地にとどまる理由はありません。
行きましょう。兄様、兄様、兄さん。
エルゼ、殿下。ふざけるな。二人を離せ。
すでに物語は始まっている。あがいて苦しんで幾多の試練を乗り越えて青の騎士の待つ舞台に見事たどり着いてみせなさい。楽しみにさせてもらうわよ、リーン・シュバルツァー君。
うわー！待っていてくれ、二人とも。絶対に取り戻してみせるから。
I'm not sure you got much choice in the matter there, buddy. Same time. Not same day. Same time. Cruising province, airspace. You got some cruising going on in altitude. Pantagruel, what a name. We just keep getting new ships left, right, and center. Every game you get a new boat. Sometimes you get multiple. How you doing there, Rufus?
何が見えるかね。
Old Duke Cayenne's here, and so's our crow.
それに青の騎士殿。
どうかね、ルーファス君。
Your facial hair is not as cool as Cassius Bright's. Take that to the grave.
遥かな高みから地上を見下ろすというのはなかなか愉快なものだろう。それが勝利の決まっている戦場の空ともなればなおさらに。
いえ、 私ごとき若輩者にその余裕はとてもありません。今この時も地上は戦火と硝煙の匂いに満ちている。それを思えば領民たちのことが気がかりでもありますから。
その若さで何とも思慮深いことだ。さすがはアルバレア公自慢のご子息といったところか。お父上も君の働きぶりにさぞ鼻の高い思いをしていよ
う。もったいなきお言葉。未熟な身ではありますが、主催たる閣下の期待に添える働きをさせてもらう所存です。
頼りにしているよ、貴族連合軍総参謀殿。混乱にあえぐ民のためにも我々は力を結集し、迅速に戦を終結に導かねばなるまい。
Yeah, if only they understood.
今後の戦略はまとまっているだろうね。
帝国全土の支配率は今や6割に達しています。ですが未だ正規軍も5割の戦力を残している状況。残存する機構手段を東西でいかに分断するかが今後の鍵となるでしょう。
結構。そのための君であり、騎行兵部隊というわけだ。オーレリア将軍にオーレス准将、両方軍きっての英雄たちもいる。
General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace. That's not Brigadier General Cassius Bright, though. It's not good enough. Won't make the cut.
歌姫殿や多くの協力者たちも我々に力を貸してくれている。勝利は目前、そう思わないかね、クロウアームブラスト君。
どうだかな。言っておくが、鬼神だって万能じゃない。ガレリア要塞を消滅させちまったクロスベルの神器だったか。あそこまでの非常識な力はさすがに持ち合わせていないしな。
我らが騎士殿は随分と謙虚なことだ。ま、今はクロスベル方面とわざわざことを構える必要はない。ギリアス・オズボーン。愛おしくも忌まわしき我らが宿敵はすでに倒れた。
I doubt. This is not the last we've seen of him.
当面は帝国という器を濁らせてきた泥水を徹底的に洗い流すとしよう。貴族による支配というあるべき姿を取り戻すためにもな。
御意に。
そうそう、もう一人の騎士についてだが、そちらも何とか引き込めないか策を講じているところでね。しきたる君にも協力してもらうかもしれない。
Oh, I'm sure he'd love to.
ま、考えておいてくれたまえ。
了解だ。
そこまで甘くはない。そう言わんばかりの顔だね。
まあな。鉄道憲兵隊に情報局、正規軍以外にも厄介な連中がいる。赤き翼も取り逃がしちまったし、それ以外にも動きがありそうだ。あんたの弟もそうだが、甘く見ない方がいいんじゃねえか。
Well, there's our confirmation that Olivier and his airship and probably Captain Arcade are all fine.
せいぜい公爵家の気骨を見せてもらうだけさ。我が弟もそれくらいは心得ているだろうしね。それにそれを打ち砕くための諸君だ。 そうではないかね。
だがこれも戦場の常。
まあせいぜい派手に盛り上げさせてもらいますわ。
私たちはあくまで一時的に協力するだけですわ。
美しき花火が存分に見られるといいのだが。
まあほどほどに手を貸してやるさ。
This guy's name was McBurn, right? What a name.
確かにこの化け物ども相手じゃ万が一もありえねえか。
そういうことだ。獅子戦役の再現、裏側の方は君たちに任せた。
War of the Lions mentioned number 1. So we're at 3 head paths and 1 War of the Lions. Very important to keep proper track.
相手は子供たちに赤き翼、そして遊郭の若獅子たち。
Horned Lions, huh? That one's a lot harder to type out with the spaces than Barrier is.
それでは存分に心ゆくまで盛り上げてくれたまえ。
I appreciate the effort. Do I get to save my game? I get to save my game. I would say that's a long prologue, but the fact is I just took my sweet time. There's our save for having completed the end of the prologue. But so far so good. We're doing alright. Nightmare is not kicking our ass yet, but there still remains time for that to happen. We just need one good fight to make me regret everything. Can't wait. But you guys know what time it is. You know what time it was over an hour ago. But we've been looking forward to some Cold Steel 2 for a while. Had to indulge. Could not cut the prologue short. Had to see it all. So, we've learned some valuable lessons about casting spells through familiars. Emma could make use of this herself later. And if she can't, then she just needs to get on Vita's level. We have almost got the dead parent buff to our power, but not quite. Got to enjoy it temporarily, then it was revoked. But we have a kidnapped sister, that's worth a pretty good buff. We're gonna get plenty of stats from that. And we've still got a whole heap of friends to find. But as far as the situation on the ship there, not sure how into all of this Mr. Rufus is. I know I was very suspicious of him in the first game, but he doesn't seem like super keen on all of this. Maybe he's not going to be so bad after all. Or maybe that's just what the game wants me to think. Duke Cayenne, though, that dude's going to be a prick to the very end. I can't wait to punch him in his smug face. Get him out of here. But that's probably going to have to wait a long-ass time. Mostly because he's really high up in the air. I can't reach him. He's unpunchable. But until such time that we can punch him in his ugly mug, knock that mustache clean off his face, and the rest of the beard too, we're just gonna have to wait. Have to be patient. But until then, that is it for me. Until next time, take it easy.